All right, what's going on, everyone? We are live with the Sunday grind. Finally, a winning day in the last session column. Not a huge one, but at least it's positive. That's a good way to enter the Sunday grind. Finally, say we made a touch of money. You know, I gotta tell you guys, there's always overlay in the satellite here to the Sunday party. It's pretty much always overlay. Really good value for the 109 80K that runs. And I think I'm gonna fire a bullet. I mean, I have a ticket, but there's a lot of Sunday parties throughout the year, so I think I'll play. I think I'll play. There's also a Sadie there. I think I'm gonna skip those Saddies. Yeah. All right, let's get into the grind. Say hello if you guys are tuning in. Say what's up. And we're off. This has got to be moved a bit. That's better. I might fold this, honestly. I mean, a snap min raise out of the gun, like... Yeah, I'm definitely going to fold now. I honestly think I was going to fold before. Although this player has a raise fold under the gun, so... Would have been the wrong fold against this player, fair enough. They found that raise so quick, you know? That's the thing, like, yeah, they can have an all-in kind of, like, bluffing range, I guess, but, like, to find the raise that quick with, like, I don't know, what would it be, like an ace-9 offsuit, ace-10 offsuit? VR for poker, good luck for today's session. Just wanted to ask, does your bankroll at the bottom include rakeback also for all these years you've been streaming and grinding? No. No, it doesn't include rakeback. So yeah, with rakeback, the number's better than what it shows. And good to see you. Happy Sunday, and welcome in the chat, buddy. Calling the ace queen for sure. Oh, he's got queens in the cutoff. Sick. King. Unlucky there. We dominate like so much of the range. Really unlucky. Very unlucky. Ace 7-5. We're gonna start small, deep stacked here on this flush draw board. Big blind's got a lot of decently high equity hands. Good check turn. And check river if I can. Does bet small. Okay, king of clubs, queen of clubs. We probably want to defend a little bit of top pair here. It's a nice value bet. I didn't think they'd find it. Definitely surprised. I mean, I think I definitely have a lot of clubs in my range, but yeah, I mean, they didn't go that large. Maybe it's fine. Nice hand. What's up, Serios? Greeting, chat, and Matt. A chip and a chair is all we need. That's true. Jack's here. Big bet on the flop from Adote. Good to see you, Serios. Good luck today, buddy. Call flop and turn. They have worse for value. They have some bluffs. River is good. What's up, last fiver? Check, check. I mean, they should have still have like 10s, 9s, and 8s here. 7s. They had king, jack, no river bluff. King, jack, no spade either. Could have a 6 here. Spades. Might consider folding a 5 or a pair. Surprised they didn't fire there. Obviously, they thought about it and decided against it. Fair enough. Ricky in the house as well. What's up, Ricky? Looks the exact same. Queen jack gets there on the river in the 320. Dang. That's annoying. We lose another pot here in the 320. Decent hand, pre and on the flop. Just got rivered. All right, so we got the 215 Big Sunday, Super 320, Super 55, Super 11. We got this 54 Bounty Hunter, and we have the 150 Masters. So I should move these where they fit. All right, opening the 9s here. A couple of calls, quick calls to my left. That's amazing profit from the grind then. Super. I still remember your video from being apprenticed to Jamie and you were set up in the basement, I think. Great comeback from those early days to this day. Thanks, man. Yeah, the PA days. How about we have a 9 here, by the way. We have a set of 9s in the Big Sunday. I'm hoping for the same over here. That is not what we needed. I need to go runner boat over there, basically. Deep stacked. I'm just gonna call here. Yeah. Seven on the turn. We have a full house. We lose to one hand. See what imposition wants to do. Fold it over here. Goes for check. I don't think people are going to bet very thin here, so I'm just going to go for a bet. And if they have pocket sixes or threes or something, we're still going to get all of it. I don't know. Maybe we just have to check again. I do think like hands like pocket tens, pocket eights, pocket fives will show up here. I think they should have some hero calls on this run out. So like I think betting is worth something. There's also like Jack 10 that might bluff for this range. Or like maybe somebody does bluff a missed flush draw. I'm not sure. So I don't know. Bit of a tough decision, I think. As far as what's going to make us the most money. But it could be checked potentially. Yeah, VR for poker. I mean, I wouldn't call it a comeback. I hadn't really even started playing poker at that point, but it's been a good run up. Considering leading the turn. I mean, they're a lot more likely to barrel their Broadway combos, the stuff I beat. King Jacks, King Nines, Jack Nines. They're a lot more likely to barrel those than like Ace X on the turn, which has showdown and can bluff catch. So I guess I'll just fold. It's painful though for third pot. And they could still be bluffing some of that stuff because those things also have some showdown value. It's a painful fold. I never give the Super 55 a felt. Maybe we can give it purple because that's usually the Centurion, which doesn't exist on a Sunday. All right, let's try again in this tournament. Close, 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 close. I think I'm going to check this one if we get checked too. Turn check. What's up, Christopher? First sub of the day. All right, they have 7-8. Nice. We want a pot. Holy, that's a lot of good lucks. 80 months from Christopher. What's up? $80 months. That gets a lamp out of me. The lamp is on, sir. This board is underwhelming. We are going to 3-bet the ace king. Can sometimes flat here as well. Queen 5 deuce. Yeah, I think we can still just bet here. It's fine. I'm gonna fold this. Thank you for the distraction. Things are bleak down here. Sorry to hear that, buddy. We see a squeeze. It's gonna be a call. Oh. Insta massive bet, eh? Well, I beat aces now. That's pretty huge. I still lose to ace king. Big betting again. I mean, it kind of feels like a bluff now. It's probably a bluff where we're maybe dead. To ace king. Not going to be folding. I mean, obviously it's the Super 55 level 1 on a Sunday. I don't know this player. They could have anything, but like when it goes big bet, like aces starts to make less sense. Queens and jacks don't make much sense. So it's like kind of hoping they're bluffing, or like ace king is going to show up a lot. So that's kind of how we got to that assumption that, you know, we might be dead or they're bluffing. Because when you can just go big bet on that kind of board, you can kind of start to rule out a lot of the value, and it's a lot easier to kind of hand read. Av Capel, what is up? Long time no see. Cheers, bro. Well, it's good to see you. Hopefully good things for you. Hopefully good things prohibiting you from watching the stream. Okay, we defended the big blind. Pretty good hand here. Top pair with the 9 of hearts. Small blind. I mean, both ranges still have a lot of hands that crush me, but it is a good hand. I guess I should get some buy-ins on the screen here, hey? Two, 4, 6, 7 tables. And this is where it gets tricky. $3.3 into 7. Raise. It's like I'd rather have probably this one than like king 8. Almost. Almost. Because at least this one has the double backdoors, but like it's still under the gun, 2 aggressive players, deep with a weak top pair. Like, yeah, I have the backdoors, but like I don't want to call a raise here. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's just a tighter decision. It's like it's not bad, but it's like borderline bad. You know? Which kind of sucks, but anyway, I'm at least happy to see them call. This is a pot I would not want to be in right now. Never mind. Well, flush gets there for 2 players. See a block and a raise. And a shove. Oh my god. No way, dude. So sick. So sick, man. Wow, straight flush. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Straight flush against ace high flush. I blocked the other straight high flushes. Or, sorry, the other straight flushes. Wow. What a pot, man. That's sick. I Bank River, I buy Bitcoin. Nice name. Good luck from Vietnam. Hoi An. Thanks for tuning in, sir. All right, let's hop into the satellite. Late Reg, there's a bit of overlay. Got our boy Foo Fighter on the grind to our left here. Zoe smiles. Hello. Okay, we got a king 6-5 deep stacked against the big blind. Better check. Bet or check, both fine. Once we see just check call, we're going to be pretty barrel happy with this hand. Shoving here in the satellite. Ended up folding. Flipping here. 8 of spades. No. 9. No. Okay. Ghost of M, don't know if I said hello yet. Thanks for the subs, by the way, guys. Lamp timer expired. All right, defending it here, 5-3 suited. Open ender, no diamonds against the cutoff. I'm gonna call this one on the flop. Cool Whip dropping a resub for 4 months. Welcome back, Cool Whip. Gonna check raise the turn here. Cool Whip gave me some confidence with the resub. Let's go. If Cool Whip didn't sub, I'm just not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find the raise. Welcome back. And that ace king of hearts against the straight flush was crazy, man. Okay, I'm gonna float here. I mean, the thing is the cutoff can have a decent amount of 6x and flush draws and sets here, so their equity is still really good over pairs. Yeah, they just have really good equity here. I'm not gonna do that much leading. I think it would be a bit presumptuous to do that. I'm gonna check this back. All good, Matt. Have a good day today. Thank you, sir. All right, get some value from a jack. It's good. All right, Jack 4, check here. We're gonna bluff. This is the old sub song. Okay, so in the 320, we've chipped down to 39 from 50. In this one, we're up 20k chips, so basically starting stack. Super 55, we have starting stack on bullet 2. And in the 11, we have starting stack. What the heck? What have we been doing? Still gonna call our pairs here for 70 blinds in position, 4x. Flop is fine. Gonna call flop. Gonna call the turn as well. Does find the triple. And that's gonna work. Well, I always say it like as if they're bluffing. I guess if it was aces, it didn't work necessarily, but. All right, ace jack multi-way, ace 4 heads up, ace king raising. Got 3 hands here. Queen 9-4, we'll go small. Ace jack, we're gonna check. Nice turn, hopefully. 8-9-3 multi-way. Not so good. Decent turn. They went small with the ace on the turn, so that's pretty good for ace jack. It's not as good when they start to size up. Gonna call against big blinds bet here. And call another small bet. They go 2 streets with jacks. Check back on the deuce of diamonds, top right. We have a decent looking bluff catcher here if we want. It's actually got 2 calls. Oof, something about that timing, dude. I don't know about that timing. Okay, we lost a small one against the pocket eights here. Nice board for the aces here. Deep. Go for a bet. Holy. 93 big blind pot, full house. That'll do. I think I'm going to skip the Jack 5 here. Sorry, I forgot to update the binds. 9:09, kick off the day. Okay, we got top set against the blinds. See a lead. A call. They size up. I guess I will call again. Full house. Ooh. Sick. Nice pot there. 93 bigs myself now. Big jam here. It's the way to go. Good luck on that 320. Bullet 1. It's a setup. How about a jack for the vibes? Man, we got set up. Little non-all-in squeeze from the big blind in that setup. Like, we just can't fold ace jack. We can call or get it in. Against that size, with how shallow we are with the offsuit combo, I don't mind just piling. Ay, 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 ay. But, you know, fair play. Could have called. Really don't think I could fold ever, but. Well, our biggest bind of the day, quick re-entry, that hurts. Had to re-enter this one too with with trips against better trips. Tough start on the party streets. Tough start on the party streets. Flush draw board, paired board. It's pretty uncomfortable to go bet ever, so I'm going to start with the check. Our hand is okay. We still beat a jack. We still beat some bluffs, but it's far from the nuts now. After check, we can afford to value bet here against a jack. I mean, on this run out, I'm not going to go too greedy, honestly. Yeah. They have a 7. Well, we didn't lose much with the overpair against the 7, but we did lose. King, jack, and ace 9. Calling the ace 10 here. For 4 blinds, ace 9, we're gonna call. King, jack, gonna fold. Two pair for the big blind, just calling, makes a full house, stacks the aces. Just folding the ace 10. Pretty good run out for my floating range here. Just go for a small bluff. Attack some of the weaker pairs or better ace highs than mine. I mean, after just calling the flop, I can't rep quite as much as far as like really strong value. I feel like that's a realistic sizing for me. Well, we were dominated. We escape with no wounds. We could have maybe won the pot, though. It's a slightly unnatural bluff, though, the king-queen. Gonna open the 10-9 here, and we are gonna defend the 8-6. Fold there. Min bounty, we don't do that well against it. This range is strong. Ish. Strong-ish. Not the worst call, though, when they cover me and the big blind short, to be honest. Check, check, flop. I don't have much reason to check here. I think bet's going to be better. Like, if they were being careful on the flop, they're going to want to be careful on the flush card again. It's not like, oh, I'm just going to bet everything. King, right? So I think trapping, check raising there is going to be overrated. Betting's going to be better. And we're going to want to do some bluffing as well. This one, we're all in. Okay, domination. Nice, clean. Going for a limp re-raise here. This board is kind of unfortunate. But they must have had something in the middle. Queen 10, Queen Jack, something like that. Or 8-9 suited, 9-7 suited, just something like that that can, like, even a lot of that can almost float or can float. So that's why it's kind of unfortunate is that, like, you know, if they have the best suited broadways, at least with these suits, King Queen offsuit calls once, you know what I mean? Like, but we do take it down, which is good. Ace 10, big hand there. We are going to break. Defended the 10 deuce. I can't see myself winning this one. No. Ace 10 against nines. Raise, standard, call, standard-ish. Checks the ace 10 out of position. Double checks. God, I feel like, you know, it's the river's so annoying because it's like you've had a plan to trap multiple streets. Like you want to get a big raise in, you want to build a big pot, and then river you're like, oh man, I just can't afford to check again. So you go for this sizing. Thing is, if you check, they probably bet pocket nines, right? So you do get the check raise in, but you just can't be sure if they're gonna bet or not, right? Okay. All right, not bad. Had some moments there. Tables are gonna get a little bit busier next hour. We're hopping in some stuff, so I will be right back. Just gonna put it on this food break screen for a minute while I eat for a minute. Okay, that was quick, easy. Take it down with a 3-bet. Good. What's up, Never Phase Me? Says good luck today, man. Hope you crush it. Appreciate that, sir. All right, so the Super 215 and the Super 33 start. We did a hop into this 150. Ten nine four against the blinds. Flush draw board. Deep. Turn is the 4, so I didn't go super large. They could still have a 4. I'm gonna check it back. Well, this pot's gonna look pretty dumb, but hopefully we're good. We're not good. So the reason I checked turn is I thought that we'd actually gain a lot of EV from bluffs on river from this player. And like I do think 4x after I sized the way I did on the flop might go for check raise, which would be, man, it would be ugly. It'd be very ugly. So yeah, it just ended up being a bad river, and like, you know, it's just a river where I don't get as much EV from bluffs, and like they also get there, and I also like usually should just bet the turn. So that hand kind of went south. It went south. Oh, I forgot to turn the music down. Whoops. Well, you guys got the jam out for a little bit. No set, no bet. That's the saying, isn't it? Stop that. Okay, we're up to 10 tables now. Playing pretty much all the main tournaments we're going to play today outside of the Sunday party. So this is the time to build the stacks. It's good music though. That's good, man. Are poker players streaming elsewhere these days, or is it a stream, or is stream viewership just gone down on Twitch a few years back? Blah 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 blah. Bad day. Lex would be pushing 4K. I think the listing's down a little bit. Yes. I think the listing's down. People, I mean, there is obviously people are multi-streaming on YouTube now, so there's people that will choose to watch on that platform. So that probably takes away a few thousand from Twitch. So yeah, that's probably it. Like, obviously, you're going to have some people that would only find the stream on YouTube, which is not taking stuff from Twitch, but there's going to be people that would rather watch on one of the platforms due to the interface or whatever, right? So that'll impact it a little bit, but the listing's a little bit down from back in the day as well. My favorite time to watch Twitch poker was when you were just kind of getting into poker. Jamie had become a Stars ambassador, winning the big 109 on back-to-back nights. Kmart was living with you guys. Yeah, those were cool times. It wasn't my favorite era because I didn't know what I was doing yet, you know? I didn't know how to play. I didn't really have a channel. But the listing as a whole definitely felt pretty magical back then. Everything going on. It was so fresh. Everything was, you know, deep runs were like super novel. It wasn't nearly as desensitized and competitive as it is now, which that's just the nature of things. People get better, more people get into it. The bar keeps getting raised. But yeah, those are cool times. So long ago though, bro. It's like 9 years ago now. It's ancient. What's up, Brendan? Good, man. Been good. Been streaming lots, been on the grind. Definitely can consider bluffing nines on the turn, but I actually just like betting with a bit more equity deep. Guess I got slightly lucky this time. I mean, their hand makes quite a bit of sense to check. On the flop, they're repping kind of like King X or like, well, I don't know, kind of. Like when they go for a small lead, they can just kind of have top pair a lot, or maybe like a draw with a heart, and then maybe once in a while a flush. On the ace, all the King X doesn't want to bet anymore. It's a good card for me, less so for them, so that's already a lot of reason for them to check. And then they also block me having a call when they have the ace, which makes a little bit of a difference. Going for a bluff here. And we're going for a 2-barrel bluff here. And probably a 3-barrel. Going after a little bit of flush draw, like Broadway flush draw, or maybe if they call twice with King Jack, or we're going after Queen X primarily. A lot of Queen X getting to the river for them. I mean, if it's a spot they don't think I'm going to find a bluff for almost pot on the river, then they might fold some weak trips as well. But it's you know, just depends on the player, really. You notice trips, this is the last thing I'm talking about targeting with a bluff there. I kind of expect to get called down by even weak trips, but if they fold flush draws and Queen X and King Jack, if they have it, then we're doing okay. All right, we got raise, call, squeeze. Nine, five, deuce. This is a bet, check, bet. Okay, bet flop, bet turn, and hopefully they're just going to keep calling. We do not want to see a big raise. Can't really see them turning any like pocket sixes or eights into bluffs here. They're gonna have a flush, they're gonna have boats. Like if I went small or anything on any street, I would say it's a lot less likely to have a boat. But if I go big, big, it feels possible. Give it up. See limp, we ISO, we see 3-bet here, gonna fold. Go for a large sizing here, small blind calls. Turn, I'm going to play b50. I think this overall plan is average. Maybe slightly below average. But it works non-zero, that's good. 3x under the gun, I'm gonna still call 7-10 suited. Check, check, king, king, queen. I mean, I feel like we just fold out all the pocket pairs below the queen right now if we try. Betting with the gutter. Okay. I'm gonna bet fold this river, I think. I mean, if we bet big, they should just call it if they have a straight, and then it's pretty easy to have like pocket aces, kings here, queens. These sort of traps from under the gun. They 3x'd, check, call. I mean, yeah, so big bet and then fold if they jam. Big bet and then fold. I mean, if they jam a 10, it just doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Like I can also have full houses, king queens, king jacks. And yeah, anyway. Should we lead here? Half pot on the flop. Don't think so. I could see a small lead with like kings or queens being okay, just targeting jacks, 10s, 9s, 8s, but can they have ace X of diamonds? I am gonna actually go for a very small lead here, just quarter pot. I don't think my hand's worth anything else, anything more. Okay. Interesting, they just had a fold. Pretty sure poker was more popular overall than 5 to 8 years ago. More players for sure, but less people watch it. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying poker is more popular now, but there's less viewers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, well, 5 years, like COVID times, it blew up, obviously, because people had a lot more time at home, a lot more time to watch Twitch. So, like, if you compare it to 2020, 2020 was always going to be a lot bigger just because, like, everything on Twitch blew up. Twitch poker, all the poker sites were running big series. Like, COVID times were insane, and there was definitely, like, that for a while. So, I mean, pre-COVID, there's not much of an explanation for why like Twitch poker was so hype, other than it was just new. It's just new. But yeah, then COVID hit, everything exploded. Raise, defend. Oh no, raise, call, jam from the deuces. This guy's not having a good time. Well, trying to play a good focused game today. It's not really working on the tables though. Second bullet in the 320, below starting stack. Big Sunday, we're below starting stack. Super 55, way below starting stack on bullet 2. Even the 11, we're on starting stack. I cannot seem to grow stacks over here. I mean, we haven't played that many hands. We've only been playing for an hour and a half, but still, man. Still, it'd be nice to get one of these going the right direction. Like, what's going on? What are we doing? Here we saw a raise, 3-bet jam, call, ace-10 suited. 3-bet overcall. And I would call 10-8 suited, 10-7, 10-6. Open the queens. You see a good board here against the big blind. Nothing. What's up, Awesome Jossum? Yeah, not amazing so far, but it's early. It's early. What the heck? Well, I have a really nice 4-bet against these two just to like take it down. I don't hate getting it in for 15 against whatever this is. Like, even if it's aces with the dead money of these two folding and the bounty, it's not even that bad, so. And if it's not aces, then great. That's assuming I didn't get trapped here. Whoa. Okay, we're still beating the king 6. Hold against king 6 for a mega pot. Oh, the 10. I wasn't even looking for a 10, man. Unbelievable. Let's go. That's huge. I wasn't even thinking about a 10. Sick. Nice pot. Whew. Good card for my range. Be surprised to see them shove if I big bet this kind of turn, so I feel like we just go for that. I mean, if it's not going to be an ace or 10, that's probably one of the best turns we can have if we're going to go for that play. That's got to be one of the best. Okay, min bounty, 25 big blinds. 10 on the river, double KO. So nice, yeah. That was money. That was my last big blind after losing an all-in there. Hey, where do you stream out of? Just curious. I'm in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Full house. Not a very big one, but a full house. All right, we get some value. Let's go. They both called an ace. Great value. Bluff turn, bluff river here with the missed flush draw. Rare, but possible. Okay, we're gonna raise 3-bet, 4-bet. We're gonna play call. Check call. I'm gonna bluff catch here as well. That stings. That stings to see not 3 8s, but 4 8s. It's saying not only are you wrong, but check out how wrong you are. Check out just how wrong you are, sir. That's what it's saying. And I think folding there is prudent. Back to starting stack. Let's go. I don't think they're running the Sunday Million. They've opted for the Sunday Special instead. I'm gonna bet this time. Does okay. I mean, we could bluff sixes on the turn, but it's really easy to have Jack 9, 9, 10, Jack 10, Jack 7 suited. Like anything wrapping around the 8. So easy to have a bunch of air, and we have a little bit of showdown against a couple weaker pairs. And they're opening the cutoff off the big stacks. I mean, they can even have like a queen deuce suited, like. So yeah, I feel like sixes. Like we don't want to overdo it. I don't think. So yeah, I was kind of thinking like, are we bluffing ever? But I don't think so. I don't think so. Jacks against something here. Okay, we're going to stack queen 10 there. Very nice. Going to be all in here with the ace 5 suited in the 55. We'll defend against this player. Never mind. Raise 3-bet. We're folding now. Play this size. All right, bounty's kicked in the 11, by the way. And we're going to barrel. Nice. Yeah, so early mystery bounty. Top bounty in the 11 is 875. That'd be nice, eh? Min bounty's going to be 250, 418. Do cover some stacks on our table, so we'll see what happens. Gonna raise ace queen here, raise 7s. Sevens they fold, ace queen they call. We have a nice flop here against Plek. Queen 9-7. Big bet. I think check. It's a very dangerous card. I don't know. We get a lot of value when they call, but raise is just deadly. I don't know. You could go for either. I think both are fine. Betting might be better, potentially. King 10, we shove. Called by ace 8 here. All right, nice. We stay alive at the 55. No re-entry. Place check. So I'm not going to play like half pot. I'm not actually betting thin here. Maybe I don't even know if my hand is worth that size. Just make it look bluffy though. It's probably not even worth this much. I don't think it's worth pot. I don't think it's worth more than pot. They could still have a 2 pair. It's kind of a tricky hand, man. I mean, we have a really good hand on the turn that can get lots of value. It really doesn't want to get raised. It doesn't have any backup equity. Like if we have queen, jack, king, queen, we have so much, or at least some added equity on top of the top pair. Ace queen is like strong, but it's one pair on this board, right? Like it is good, but it's not like, yeah, I don't know. So tricky one deep, I think. Last hand before the break, we're c-betting here, and we are checking back here. These runouts are deadly. Ace jack, no diamond, finds the pair on the river. Definitely bluffing if they check counterfeit jack 5, jack 3, 5, 3. Definitely bluffing here. Gotta go after jack 5, 5, 3, jack 3. Even ace jack can definitely fold this river. Flushes get there. I have boats, quads. Well, I guess I don't big bet pocket nines, but yeah, I think mandatory bluff here. He's crying. Got counterfeit. Don't, like, what are you calling against? It'd be insane. Nice. So sick. I think they got counterfeit here. I really do. Possibly they make a big fold with like a king jack, ace jack with the flush getting there and stuff. But I think the crying emoji is that's a counterfeit stuff. Okay. Going to make a coffee. How exciting. Bear back. Okay. Deuce 4, fold. Jack 8. Fold. Playable hand. Thanks, Alistair. Nope, no Venom, go Cubs. Dim Balu says good luck, thank you. Nice with the ace queen, thank you. Pretty good bluff here, like, has some good equities or backdoor equity. Doesn't really hate getting blown off the hand. Not quite as much as maybe some of our other draws that we can check back. Spoke it into existence. I think this shallow we just fold there. Get a small bet the turn. Oh yeah, this is the mystery bounty. I could just jam this pre. Okay, run ace queen to the ace king here. That sucks. Especially in this format against the big stack. What can you do? Good game. Queens in the big Sunday. Starting on 35 big blinds. Okay. Thanks for wild calls. Just gonna range bet here. Small. Well, we're hopping into the Sunday party now. Party Poker's weekly main event. Good luck. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, can't call the nines. Check call here, we got this spot. Pots the turn. Sunday party, we're betting the turn here with a nice top pair. Pretty awkward spot on the river, actually, but gonna bet for value. We do get called. I mean, they could have a 2-pair, could have a flush. Queen Jack gets there, but they had the worst ace, which is exactly what I had hoped. Nice start. Three bet call, 3-bet call. Either's fine. Raise there in position. We're gonna jam the button here with the ace-10. Big blind finds the call. Gonna be folding multi-way. Couldn't have missed harder there. We do get the fold here, which is sweet. Pocket eights we're gonna raise here. Great start to the Sunday party. Gained 40k chips in a couple of hands. Two calls, Jack, Jack, 7. Play a block here, I think. a spot where I think if I block, we get king jack, queen jack to go all in anyway. Maybe jack 10 as well. But it's also a board where they have like king 10, king 9, like ace 10, ace 9, these sort of draws that can bluff. That being said, it's also a board where I can play like just all in pretty comfortably. So that definitely could have been the better line. Anyway, all in here in the 150. Pocket eights. Big spot here on the river. Nice. Okay, nice flip. Ace queen treating you well today. A lot of great hands. Yeah. Has been a lot of ace queen hands. Check, check, flop. I'm going to go small turn. Ace deuce. 2.2 hijack. Just going to defend. It's considering 3-bet, but no ICM, still 30 minutes in reg. Not going to fold the ace here. Pre-flop, that is. Gonna reshove here against anti-Z. I think at this stage with the bounty coverage, we have to just be really stationy. Overcard backdoor flush and straight draws here with the ace 4. So like if we're going to go bet, we have to call. Just like covering by as much as we do in the bounty. It's like slightly uncomfortable, but we just have the chips to burn and we beat hands. The only downside really is what we saw in that we're not deep enough to really like always be able to play the turn well. So that's the downside, right? Whereas if you check the stack to pot ratio, it would have actually been quite a bit more favorable. But I also didn't really want to check the flop, so. This is gonna work sometimes, but I'm over bluffing against a guy that likes to call anyway with a bad combo, so this is not my best bluff of the day. We are gonna get it through. Gonna get it through. Do-do-do-do-do. Got a hard time winning chips today, man. So what are our good stacks right now? I guess our Super 215 is pretty good. Our 54 main is good. Our Sunday party is good early. Everything else is bad. Not ideal. We have 0 in cashes on the day. 3 of our stacks are good, but 2 of them are like super early. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some serious building. Gonna have to do some serious building this afternoon. Ace queen here in the Super 33. For 2 bounties, oh, that's a strong range. Don't know if I'd have it in me to fold this one. Oh, good, I didn't. They called off Jack 8 when they were covered. But we lose to Ace 10 anyway. Shit. Gonna jam here. 215 big Sunday. Flipping the big Sunday, the 215, we lose. Oh. Dang it, man. We lose a big all-in, ace, queen, ace, 10, and then king, queen, 10s. Dang. Once again, not our day. Not our day once again. Bounties have kicked in the 55. We'll see what we can figure out here. We do cover 1, 2, 3 stacks. Oh, we have a pocket pair. One of the stacks that opens, or one of the stacks we cover opens and folds. Queens in the Sunday party. What's up, Super Sway? Thanks, man. Good to see you. Nice of you to say. Very interesting flop here. 3-bet pot. It's interesting. Like, we have a good hand, but not like an amazing hand, but... Huh. So it calls a 3-bet out of position, pre, calls again. Could have the sets, could have some ace 10 suited. Oh, this is so sick. They can also have like pocket 10s. I mean, even if they have aces, we have the odds to the queen, the 10. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is awkward for sure. Ace, jack, king 10. We're going to lose here for my last 4 bigs. 10s with a heart and a set. Okay, I beat 10s. I retain 80 big blinds and get the bounty. Jesus, what a board. What a board, man. That was crazy. All right, got to re-enter the 33. I mean, if we can win a bounty early here, even if we lose a lot of chips, it's always good. If you can win a bounty early and still have like a big stack in a poker tournament, it's going to be a good deal for you. Why would you not go for the bounty, dude? It's hilarious. Okay. I'm giving him 0 bluffs. Just folding. Just folding. If I beat value there, I'll call. If not, I will fold. What's up, Prez? Thanks, man. Appreciate the GL. I think I'm supposed to shove here. I don't think call folding is the right play. I guess you could raise fold. That also sucks. I think I'm supposed to jam. Because they're supposed to call like probably like 10-8 suited and stuff. So it's like not so bad. Okay, we are going to hold. I mean, pre-flop, maybe I'm wrong. Either way, works out. We get $50 to the account. We'll take it. Shoving the sixes in the super 55. Mystery bounty up for grabs. Everyone's folding. Okay, we're going to hold for the double. Did the queens hold on the jack 10-9? Did I not show that hand? Was I not showing it? I beat one player and lost to the other. It was pocket nines and pocket tens. It was a jack 9-8 board. And it was pocket nines, pocket tens. Pocket nines won. I beat pocket tens for the side pot and a bounty. Okay, here we raise. Here we defend. Here we're calling. And ace king will be a play as well. Woo. 4 tables, 4 hens. Almost pot from out of the gun here, just folding. Ace king, they fold. And here we get a call. Nice. You can't go like super greedy here. It's tough to have any bluffs on this run out. When the flush gets there, like assuming they're not going to check flushes themselves. I don't know if you can be like mega greedy, like all in type sizing here. Even like pot is really dangerous. Yeah. I think we chose a nice size there. Unless you want to bluff, unless you have a bluff, then go ahead. We got 6 deuce, king 9, ace 6. Really sucks to be dominated here. But we chop against Johnny. 6 deuce is scooping. Dang it. I didn't see the deuces on the board. Like, I was just not seeing those. I don't know why. Just didn't clue into them. Okay, GG's. We're a long way from the money. Pretty decent king. The average mystery bounty is really high. A lot of the big bounties still in. Good spot to gamble. That's the name of the game. What's up, House Akalors? Haven't watched Twitch for a while, firing up some tables. Nice, bro. Good to have you in here. Good luck in your session. Hope it goes well for you, man. Queen 9, 3-bet. Ace 5, check raised. 5.5 big blinds as well. I'm gonna float still. Play overbet jam turn, so where are the bluffs? I guess 5-6 is the bluff, or 6-8, 1 spade going for all in. I guess it's possible. Nice hand. All in here, gonna be all in here in the 215. Took it down with the 8s. Good luck to Alex. Always running good against Alex. That's definitely been the history. Oh my god, I finally figured it out. Your voice sounds like Stefano Narducci from Northern Snow. Never heard of that show. I'm gonna follow through with ace deuce here. Which is not standard, by the way. It's just what I'm doing. I said it like it was standard, but... Whew. Let's go. I wonder what they had. Kings all in here versus the squeeze. What kind of channel is Stefano? Kings aces, 4 of them. I've ran into quads 3 times already today. Only been playing for 2 hours. Okay, bullet 3 in the Super 33. Oh, this session has been so depressing, man. Why can we not win pots, dude? It just feels like we're always on the back foot, man. The only way I'm winning pots is 3-bet, non-all-in, ace deuce, double barrel, all in with bottom pair. Like, that's how I'm winning pots. I did have a flush in the Sunday party, to be fair, but goddamn, we don't have a lot going on. We don't have a lot going on. Getting in versus Barry, we have kings. We're gonna hold. We're gonna double barrel here. And I guess we got a call off here on the big Sunday. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. All good. All good. All good. That was sick. That was sickening. Check call twice out of position. Definitely has 9x. Definitely has pocket fours, pocket deuces in the calling range pre. So we can target flush draws here. Maybe ace 5. I feel like I could probably get ace 5, ace 3 to fold pre. There is hearts still. It's a very, very dangerous bluff here. The other problem is my value range gets a lot tighter too. Just really sucks to lose to like king 10 of hearts, but gotta lose pots sometimes. It's okay. Good spot here against Rhino. Nice. Let's go. All right, we're back to starting stack 1 minute before registration finishes and bounties kick in the 320. And we also doubled up in the big Sunday with reg finishing. So back-to-back doubles in key events there. We were short on both. That's the downside, but at least we found some success there with the short stacks. He's a YouTuber that operates a snow removal company. Well, I'll have to check him out and see if I agree with your assessment. Okay, we live to fight another day here. 15 big blinds. Called pre-flop, called the flop, fold the turn on the ace. This is the next hand. We open it up. Lead on the ace. I'm gonna raise. I think we can probably jam here. Bluffing, obviously. Big. Big. I mean, I think they're going to get greedy with the 7 a lot. I think they should probably lead. Well, if they assume I'm going to be like maybe too scared or whatever to value bet, we can definitely see them get greedy with 7x and just go for the lead jam on the river, which means bluffing gets to be pretty good. I mean, I opened off 15 blinds. We can eliminate a lot of ace x pre. The other ones might not be so excited to lead as opposed to check the turn, so yeah, I don't know. Really interesting spot. Gonna win there in the Sunday party. Yeah, very interesting spot there. With the king 9. Sub D2. Gems for 13. I'm sitting in last. They're second last. Yeah, I'll gamble, I guess. We're just qualifying into the next round here. So winning chips does still help for the next round because we want to have more chips. It's not like we're winning a ticket and we all start with the same amount in the next one. This is like you phase in. So as long as there's like, since I'm in dead last with 7 blinds, as long as there's hands that we dominate, queen jacks, queen 10s, jack 10s, pairs we can flip against. As long as there's combos we dominate against, king 10 offsuit. You know what I mean? It's like not too bad to call there. If it was a pure satellite and like it was a pure satellite and we won a ticket and then we started the next event with like the same amount of chips, it's probably worth waiting. Definitely the bottom of my calling range there, but we get lucky. I'll take it. I actually screwed up here. Bounties had kicked in and I just min-raised under the gun with the 9s. Should have gone all in. Blind versus blind in the big Sunday, we have jacks. They fold. Here I check raise the flop and I'm barreling the turn. And I'm barreling the river. They had 2 hearts instead of 1. That's too bad. Obviously, I have boats that beat 2 hearts, but they make the call. I'm going to be taking my equity in the 320 as well. Eight, 7 of hearts here. Good luck, guys. Big spot and the biggest bind of the day. Let's see if we can get a stack going. What a joke. All right. That was a really good hand to be against. God, that was such a good spot. Jack's here against ace 3. They drill the turn. Of course. Of course. All right, so we lost a mega pot here against a flush. We just lost against the worst hand here for a bounty. We busted the 320. Oh, Sunday's not going well. Another session. Trying, man. God, that was such a good hand to get it in against. All right, we qualified for the next round here in the Party Poker Tour. That's in an hour. That was a $10 ticket I won for knocking B-Car out of Jamie's home game. Kind of a weird thing, but that's what that was. Check down here. We're going to lose to a 7. They tank for a while, end up calling. We have a 9 on the turn. Oh, it's a bad river. We win. Wow. Against early position here, check raising and then winning on this run out is rare. King 6, nice. Well, we got lucky. We needed to hit a 9 against King 6. That was not a great spot. If they showed me that hand, I wouldn't have check raised. I didn't know that's what they had. Wouldn't have done it. All right, guys. It's been a rough year. It's been a rough session. Yeah, yeah, it's tough. Anyway, lots of tables on the board. All right, this is cool. First, oh. First hand of this Party Poker Tour final. Get aces. That is what we like. Oh my god, look at this. Poker gods. Double aces to start the hour. Okay, let's see if we can win with them though. Step 2, win with the aces. These are the longest hands I've ever played. Queen 8-3. Play small here, and we're gonna play, yeah, small here. Okay. Fold there. Check raise here, which is not good. At least we have a diamond, and the sizing is approachable, less than 3x. Could be a king, flush draw, bluff. They go half pot. Can't really rule out any of that for half pot either still. Flush gets there. Half pot again. Doesn't feel very bluffy. Doesn't feel very bluffy. Doesn't, I don't know. It's like king, queen. What are they doing with king, queen here? A little bit more than half pot. All right. Jack, deuce, offsuit. Well, there's a 10-way all in here, and I have the kind of hand I want to have. 44% with this many players in the pot. That's insane. You would think this is a mystery bounty. It's not. 8-3 suited. She had a good chance to win that pot. Get back in the game, but no. Big Sunday, all in. I think I just get it in here, button 3-bet. We don't always run into overpairs. They could have like a 7 or ace-5 call off, ace-deuce call off, ace-6 call off. Obviously ace-king with a diamond can call off, ace-queen with a diamond. Taking it down is pretty big win on this board. Like, if it's an overcard, diamond, ace, king, queen, 5-6, like nothing is really good on the turn, to be honest. So Yeah, all in's kind of nice because when we do take it down, it's a pretty big win out of position. Been a long time since I've been on your stream. The overlay is sick. Hey, thank you. Welcome back. Glad you like the changes. Our hand is very average against the triple barrel here. We could have the same hand, but this is actually pretty average. Yeah. Take the L there. Sorry, you probably heard that drinking a little too clear. A couple of short stacks now. We'll switch to a min raise. Doesn't make a huge difference. We're pretty deep against the other players, so you could still just 2.5 exit, but we're early position as well. I usually like a slightly smaller sizing. Multi-way will fold the offsuit combo there. Party poker, Tassos. Small blind's got a lot of small pairs, ace highs, suited broadways, all of which can fight on that board, so I don't mind the range bet. Let them go for a check raise or float or something, but they did fold. Okay, I think we do have a squeeze here. Let's go for it. Two folds. Yeah, I think we call here. Gamble. In the 215, can't win the flip. That would have been nice. That would have been a proper big stack, but can't get it done. And we're short again. Check fold here. Check and a fold. Ace 5 suited shoving for 8 bigs here. Button snap calls. Five. Wow, nice. That's huge. Like, not really, but kinda. Kinda, we'll take it. We will definitely take it. Jack 7, we're gonna skip. Wait, they limp re-raised to 6.5 big blinds? I don't know if I've ever seen that in my life. All right, we have position. I'll call. Just calls the flop, so aces is basically ruled out. That's cool. Unless I'm wrong, that'd be pretty insane, but... Limp non-all-in raise with non-aces there, eh? That's wild. And so is that. So is that. That was my last 5 big blinds. We stay alive. So we stayed alive with the worst hand in the 75 and the 150. Combined, I have 30 big blinds between the two of them. So not anything too special, but pretty nice to be alive. Jim Lad, what up? Whew. Big bet multi-way here. I mean, with the 9 of spades working, I guess I'll stick around. Feels barely worth it. Don't pick up any equity. It's not a good card. King Jack has the nuts now. Double flush draw. Still interesting. It's a good price, but... Garbage. We unblock the king and the queen. Probably mainly bet this one. I mean, they went small on the turn as well, so... sorry, they went small on the flop, which means I do float stuff. And we'll keep betting. Board pairs, which is an issue. Definitely a reasonable issue for my hand. Just hoping for a call. Nice. At 6-5. Sweet. Get some good value there. Huh. Bit of a weird one, this one. Gonna raise ace-8 suited here. It'd be so easy to play this if under the gun or that happens. Yeah, nice. I was a little lost here, so. I'm gonna fold here. Sorry. All in here. Guys, stop it. What is this board? Must be nice, bro. Must be nice to be able to do that. Zero equity multi-way turn bluff. Guess we could triple on some runouts. We just have 0 equity deep multi-way, hey? Alright, maybe not. Can bluff the river. Nice survival here. Back to 11 blinds. Just went bet and call. I'm curious how this plays out. Just folded ace jack here. And in the PKO covered by everyone, we fold as well. Got a lurk now. I know you're going to crush it. All right, sounds good, buddy. Thanks for being in the chat. Still been raising this one on 10. Raise call. We're also calling against Alex. Sevens against ace 10. Ace queen against sevens. We've got two flips. We've got sevens and we're against sevens. When we have the sevens, we lose to ace 10. When we have the ace queen, we are losing to sevens. Yeah, we lose both. Man. All right. GG's in the Masters. And goodbye to 10 big blinds here. Tough. Damn. Oh, got some bad mental game today, man. Like, not that we're punting or anything. We're playing fine. Just can't shake the tilt of, like, tired of losing, man. It's not good. All right. Gonna play jam. I mean, if we're really close to the money, maybe raise fold, but yeah. This will be a shove. End up taking that down. This one is, I feel like you have to call, but it's ugly. Anyway, we run into something here. Hopefully they have a pocket pair, not ace. Oh my god, it'd be a good time for an ace. Never mind. A jack is what I meant. I meant a jack. This is a pretty bad range to face here. Ace 10, ace queen. Kings against Asif. Wow, this is a big freaking pot, I'll tell you that. We are going to hold. We are all in here chopping against ace-9. Okay, ace-king against ace-9. At least we don't lose. They had some outs to crush us with the flush draw. Well, we got our big stack back in the satellite. That's pretty good. It's top 10, get a package. 11th place gets 847 pounds. And we're in second, so really good spot now. Gonna be all in here in the big Sunday. Take it down, that's good. Double barreling 6s. I don't think I get to fold this. Like probably in the satellite I can fold it, but I don't know. We still have a big stack. We're 30 plus away from the money. We have equity against everything. We're ahead sometimes. Double up in the 215 here, nice. Just 5 minutes left in reg there. We have one bounty, back to just below starting stack. Okay, we're gonna rumble back-to-back pots here. This time I have a hand. And they have the nuts. Wow. Wow, that's sick. Wow, that's actually sickening. Holy, what a beat. What a bad beat that was. Jeez. What a sick bad beat that was for them. Runner, runner, boat. All right, 3x pod here. I gotta fold. I no longer have the chips to give away. Get lucky here for my 12 bigs, 14 or whatever it was, something. Back-to-back lucky hands on the short stacks, we'll take it. flop set and a straight. That was limp, raise, call. Good flop for them. Bounty hunt is on in the Gladiator, nice. 30 blinds, 50. Jam looks pretty good. Almost. Playing a party poker house. Party poker. Four queens. I blocked the jack as well. I'm not going to be that greedy. I need a miracle call. Or if they have aces, kings, hopefully a shove. But I'd be honestly pretty surprised if they checked aces or kings on the river. Went for a small bet here, facing all in the carnival. Wow. Two pair. Unlucky. Dang, what a heater. We won all ins in the like 3 or 4 tournaments. We made quads, didn't get paid, and then we made a set. That is a pretty sick run there. Pretty sick run there. Under the gun calls, 9s, ace, queen, ace, 4, oh. Oh! Jesus, that is a lucky hand, sir. That is a lucky hand, sir. I've done kind of the same thing here with the ace 5. Alex goes for 3x against 3 limps out of position. Ivan limps here and clicks. What are these guys up to, man? Strange. Strange pot. Strange pot. Question is, do I have the best hand? I don't know. I do. I did. I did, briefly. You play block here and call. Matt, do you have hotkeys to display what tables are on screen, or is it a Steam Deck? Hotkeys. I do own a Steam Deck. I use Stream Deck. I own a Stream Deck. I used it in the past, but I found it lagged. Out my OBS, whereas hotkeys don't. Yeah. Like, it is nice to have the Stream Deck and some of the functionality, especially if you're doing a lot with your stream. Like, if you have a soundboard and like images and displays, like a Stream Deck's really cool for that. For me, I don't really have anything like that. It's just really to change the tables. So, yeah, it's not as worth for me, but it's a cool thing if you're doing a lot with your stream. Somebody else calls, we'll get out of here, but 11 big blinds squeeze versus under the gun one. Hero fold. Let's do it. Ace king all in and the 215er here. Against ace queen. Oh, I feel sick, dude. Stop. Oh, stop, man. Oh, I feel sick. Just bad beat after bad beat. Oh, Jack 9 jams turn. Well, we're going to be sweating this bubble here in the big Sunday. 465 bin cash. There's 33 left, 27 paid. I'm one of the shortest stacks. Not a favorite to cash. Hope we do. A double up would be very helpful. Is each table a different hotkey? Yep. Yeah, so it's like I use F1 to F12. All right, guys, we're off to break. Excited to play this bubble. Today's been horrible. Sad, but it is what it is. Be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna grab some food. All right, guys. 215 Big Sunday short stacking on the bubble. We have the satellite to the 1K package. We are middle of the pack. We had a huge stack, and then we lost to 30-70, and then we lost a couple of 50-50s, and now we're back to middle. Impressive that you're able to focus on the stream and have that many tables at once. I have a hard time running 5 tables without the stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's just many years of doing it, I guess. Sometimes I play more than I should. You might be smart for not playing. You might be smart for not playing as many as I do. Half pot here. Really worried about them jamming, actually. If we raise, definitely gonna bluff this though. Thing is, to get a king to fold, we gotta put some serious cash in here, so. God, they have an ace. They have an ace. King Queen in the Sunday party. In the Sadie, they limp. I check, they check, I check, they check. I have to bet here. Pretty much, I would say. Expect a lot of calls on the turn, but hopefully river we can either get there or get a bluff through. Just gonna fold this. I mean, I think the range gets a little tighter when they always have to get it in against this range, you know, so a little less incentive to bluff if they don't have the bottom combos. Could still maybe 3-bet bluff, but I don't think it's quite as good. Sure, it's like second nature for you at this point. Yeah, I don't have to think much. Like sometimes super peak schedule, it's like, okay, this is getting to be a lot, or maybe I'm timing out a little bit more than I should. But mostly very manageable. Usually don't face much check raise here, so we can bet a lot. But we find the one guy that wants to check raise us. Okay. Okay, we get lucky for the counterfeit there. That's good. Can't defend here. Can't defend, don't want to defend either. I think we have to go against Tarek. They take any ace, a lot of kings, all the offsuit broadways. Don't think we get to skip ace six. I think we have to call here too. All right. Bubble the big Sunday. That's 0% on the high stakes on party today. Didn't cash anything. Tough. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. Luke's been limping wide. Barry goes just 3x. And if they know that they've been limping wide, they could be a little bit wider themselves, Barry here. So I think I get to call. And then this one just feels like one we need to play aggressively. Jesus, top set. Diamond. Oh, we put the beat on Barry. Sick one. Well, Barry has 15 packages, so it's okay. Luckily, Barry brags about how many packages he wins a week or a month. So I don't need to feel quite as bad. I do still feel a little bad, though. Don't get called there in the carnival. Jesus Christ. Oh, the runouts today, man. Raise call, squeeze call. We flop, I mean, about as well as I can with Jack 10 suited, given the situation. Gonna limp call here. Flop decent. Check, check. Check again. Our hand is not really a value bet. Now it is. Expect some aces and kings, but I also expect quads and ace king, diamonds. Random ace six diamonds type hands. Although, do they always c-bet? Okay, we get called. Maybe ace king calls us, potentially. With this timing, like... Yeah, ace king did call us, okay. They limped. I went 4x. They called. Check, check. That's a good card for them. The plan is to bluff catch a lot in this line, but I don't know. There's still a lot of random 8x, 9x, 4x. B50 is a bit of a weird size, though. Hmm. Don't know about B50 here. The plan is to bluff catch pretty heavily, but yeah. Brother, your lampshade needs to be adjusted, does it? What do I gotta do? Thank you for your concern, though. Weak 9x here out of position. You can obviously bet, but start with a check. King ball on the turn. Could be another check or very small bet. Got to be one of those two things. Because there's still King X out there, so we don't want to put in too much. They should be raising that hand. It's very strong, but they want to be careful, but yeah. Not the time to be careful there. We have ace-jack against 10-8 here. Nice. And this was limp re-raise. I called flop. Fold turn. Did I call? Was there a bet on the flop? I don't remember. I'm folding turn either way. Actually, gotta check. Kind of forget the sizings. Oh no, it's check check, and then I just folded it against a lay bet, which is fair. Easy to call twice, not so easy to call 3 times. We're gonna try to get him off something. Nice. Nice pot. Nice pot in the Sadie. It's looking good. Jacks, sixes, nines, pair after pair after pair. It's nice. Gladiator all in with the 8s here. What's up, Brian? Thanks, man. What's up, Bubble Player? 8s against 10-9. Okay, we're gonna win that flip. Raise, shove for 5, shove for 22. Nice. Win that flip and limp 3.5x shove. GG's. gonna jam this pair. That was a very big, very quick raise. All right, let's run it. Dang. He's got 20 blinds. Goes not all in here to 7.5. I think we can raise fold there. Especially when it's... Well, I shouldn't say especially when it's not all in. But I feel like people are definitely more comfortable going not all in with ace king these days than they used to be. Happy to see the eights hold against 10-9. Yeah, that's that's the state of our session. We are happy to see eights beat 10-9. That's the state of affairs. Pain. All right, guys, done my food. So we were 8 away from a Party Poker Tour package. Second in chips. I've proceeded to lose 2 flips in a row. 10s against ace jack, ace 9 against eights, and also this pot. And now I'm one of the short stacks on the bubble, man. That was like our best spot of the day, and now it's just super average. Ugh. What do we have? 11 point something. I guess extra fold equity in the satellite. Please get there. Please get there. Brutal. Brutal. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Sunday Party is a 2-day tournament, so any deep run will be tomorrow. This one is also a phase, so day 2 for this is next week. Everything else I have is small. We've busted everything good. It's over. It's over. GG's, guys. Thanks for watching today. Tough Sunday. I will be back early in the week to play some more poker, but yeah, nothing. Unfortunately, nothing positive to come from the Sunday grind today. It's tough. GG's. I'll see you soon, and take care. Good luck to you guys.